Sorry. We had to take a break after playing for like 9 hours. So what are we going to do? I said we should check this boss enemy here. It is somewhere here in this region. We should definitely do this. However, I thought while in my break about what else we could do. And I remember that there was like somewhere here was like a merchant and he sold us a broadsword. I forgot where it was though. Let's check. It could really be here. Be him.
Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've had this.
Oh, that's the Esther. Okay, it was not him then. 800.
Not.
Wait, can we, when we go to sell? 17 of those. We just buy this thing. This is a dexterity weapon, I think. 13 dex. We can't carry it. 3k. Quite, it's a bit expensive.
Not.
Let me see what there was. Somewhere was another merchant. I'm a bit surprised that I don't have anything here. Didn't I go up further here? Surprised by that. Where was the other merchant that I... So there was one merchant that had something like a broadsword. Maybe here? Forgot where it was. We have at least now a staff. Doesn't look like... Doesn't look right to me. Maybe this was the thing? But one who sold a broadsword. I want to get that.
Trade again.
Yeah, there's the bastard sword. It's... Oh no, it's also a great sword. I hoped it would be a straight sword, not a great sword. It's 3k though. We have some kind of enemy here. I like how these people are just rolling. Oh yeah, we also... Oh, look at this. Relatively empty here. Animals, cool. Now we killed this one giant down there. There's some crabs, okay, cool. What is this? Wasn't it something like this also close to the first checkpoint? Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Okay, it's a monument. Okay, there's some jellyfish. Okay, with some loading stutters again. Okay, this is definitely a place we could check out. Oh, there's a cannon or something. Okay, we have that. We have 200 soul, that's not much. We need a little bit more. Okay, let's pretend enemies are inside this place. So we just... Oh, it goes up. I expect it to go down, to be honest. Uh-oh, that looks like a boss area. Not a problem. Problem is, they don't die. Oh, I know why we have a problem. Don't have... It's not... It's the weapon. Didn't two-hand it. That was so unfortunate. It was highly unfortunate, Chad. One-handed the weapon. I didn't two-hand it. As a result, we did very little damage. I was surprised. Hey, why do I do so little damage to this guy? Then I know. Oh, that's why. Some of the light stuff is pretty awesome though. Like this looks pretty cool, to be honest. I just thought, okay, I'm highly underleveled for this area, but it seems like not ideal, but definitely not as bad as I thought it would be. Dogs. Oh, 3-hit dogs. Dangerous. And dogs are always, these dogs are so annoying. Missing stone. Would like to find a few more weapons instead of jumping ahead. Can't fight with those dogs. Dangerous. Okay, we got frame prop. Okay, this guy is stronger than the others. He jumped down? I hoped he would jump down with me. Didn't work. Didn't work. Would be cool if we would have. Can you backstep this dude? Done. Play the decks. Kill him, please. That poor fella. Ah yeah, okay. Kidding me. Let me jump up there. And hit his head. Last dude kills me. That was really unfortunate. It looked kind of funny, to be honest. Speaking of kind of funny, I should do something real quick. We have... I think... several... I have 7. That's probably a bit like with those I might have been able to get through all of this. The problem are definitely the dogs. The smaller enemies I can take out easily, but the dogs are just oof. Let's check something really quick in OBS. S counter isn't placed ideal. Something like this should work. Back. Where is she? Oh. Why is it frames? It's just... Oh, for real. Really awesome. There was so much lagging there. I have no idea. Why do they release games in this state? I don't understand this. Like, I genuinely don't understand why you release games in such a bad state. Like, there was a network test. I wasn't on PC, I guess. Nobody noticed that the game stutters when there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen, or did they just patch this in new? I understand this, to be honest. But man, this section for a moment was almost unplayable. Like, there was just so much going on. I have this on my SSD installed. It's a fast one. smoldering butterfly. I'm not sure what to do here in this section. If we should run through, like, I really need a better sword. That's my biggest problem right now. I really need a bit better sword, or I need to upgrade the weapon or whatever. I need far too many hits to kill easy enemies. Like, if you get enemies in this number, it's usually the intention that you kill them in 2 hits and not in... I need 4 hits to kill one of those. It's just... yeah. I can't find 20 of those when I need this amount of hits. It's just not working out. I'm out. Bonk. What did I say was the dude? Castle Morn Rampart? I think this was... what was the sound? It was strange. So now all we need to do is take one of those. We have so many of them. He was 1,800. Then we have enough to get the best 3k. Oof. Not okay. It's a bit faster, but the moveset is sadly identical. That is really unfortunate, chat. Oh, we need intelligence for the stuff. I assume... oh, I can't use it. Okay, so the staff was definitely not worth it. It does a bit more damage though, it seems. I like this hit more. Two-handed, like if I have to fight multiple enemies. We also found this weapon here. Is this a dex weapon? Might be a dex weapon. Probably. Oh. It's also a very slow dex weapon. Okay. That's really decent stuff, but we would need a lot of decks for it. We need 7 decks or several level ups for us. So it seems to be relatively far away still. Gas stock is also not ideal. Let's check this bonfire. Didn't I see also some kind of thing here? Like some kind of place?
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors, but now it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round? Then you must, or without, with the 2.
Okay. Easy. How did I manage that? Okay, let's see if we find this weird being. Because we need levels and some souls. In theory, this enemy is still around. We can get to this enemy quite early. Question, chat, where's this being? Oh. For sure smart to pull half the level. I remember this guy on the chair. Here's the bonfire, let's call it. Somewhere there was some kind of boss. I don't see it. Oof. Easy. We did some fighting again after like such a long time. Doesn't look right here. Get some golden runes back. Oh, these dudes. Oh, here's the loot. Crossed legs. Okay, we just got a gesture. They're very disappointing. I would have loved to get something cool. Oh, here was the cemetery, I remember that. There's also a dungeon we could do. Oh, here's a boss. Was unnecessary. Kill them. What is this tower here? Arrow's reach talisman. That's cool, but I don't need it, to be honest. I assume it increases the range of arrow. Increase bow fish effective range, yeah. That's decent if you play a bow. We don't have even a bow, so not helping at all. Let's try it out. Tell me it's a weird boss again. Crucible Knight. Fully healed, right? It was also again a delayed attack. Did you see the delayed attack? There must be like thing close. I did not see the statue. It must be well hidden. Yeah, it's really well hidden. Was a lot of damage also we got there. Also do very little damage to this guy. Kill him with fire. Oh nice, Kora's here. Welcome man, nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. I'm too weak. I need to upgrade my weapon actually and not play around with this dude here. I need some level ups too. So little damage. That's 66 is just not that much. That's a fancy shield bash that he has. Of course he has a heal punish. Maybe that's me here for a moment. Third attack. It's such a weird attack pattern. Don't understand it. But let's move on. I do too little damage to him. It's not fun playing when you only do 66 damage to a boss. It takes forever to kill him then. The game is really strange in that regard. But these things here are kind of weird. Which one did I kill? I killed this one here. Forlorn Hound. Stormhill Evergoal. Here's the boss that we need to fight. I need to upgrade, like, I don't know if I want to play with this weapon or not. That's my biggest problem right now. What am I supposed to do? I'm a bit lost, to be honest. Like I want to have a better weapon, but I can't find one. And then I would upgrade this weapon. I mean, you could play with this sword here. It's not bad. I'm not 100% happy with it. And I can't wield it one-handed. That is a bit annoying. Much strange what we need. I think we need 2 more strengths. So 2 level ups, then I could dual wield it. There was also somewhere, like, I don't know what it was, like a ruin or so you could we could enter. I also forgot where that was. And this enemy here I didn't find. Like, I was walking around here in this area and we found this weird enemy. I said, okay, we try him later, but then he was gone. That was also kind of unfortunate. The whole reason I'm actually here in this area. Oh, that is the weird well. Yeah, we found that too. Third church. Mistwood Ruins. I need like catacombs or so. It was like underground something. Oh, we just go to this thing. I just need a place to level up. I'm not even sure if we have enough levels for... Oh, we have 2 levels, so we could bring this at least to 16 so I can use it normally. Might be helpful. Then we need a bit more health. But the problem is I commit more to a strength build, and because I don't... Well, I have one dexterity, one dex weapon. I would say it's not too helpful. What's the amount of souls we currently have? 40. That much. Wait, let me go to... Church of this one here. This should give us a merchant that sells... we can just get some stuff here.
Always a pleasure.
Throwing knives, maybe, but not bad. I'm still very unhappy with my weapon choice, to be honest. Like, really need to upgrade it, but...
Goodbye. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. That's
If
cool.
the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Good leaf. We have explored... What is this place? Minor entry. We can teleport there? Yeah. Maybe. No, it's just marked on the map. Okay. We can't teleport there. Just a ruin frag. Problem is, I really want to know where this other thing is. Need to... Was it down here or was it up there? I think it was up. Like it was this weird enemy that we found. I forgot Deathbird or whatever its name was, but I can't remember where we saw it. Come on. Strange. You're able to ride? Why is there so much thunder? I don't know. There's like a weird phenomenon there, but I can't tell you why. Yeah, you can ride in this game. You get like your spiritual horse. Even your horse has a double jump, which is kind of cool, I have to admit. It's pretty awesome. How are you doing, Koda? We've also not seen us for a while. How does... The only problem is the controls are not... Oh. Okay, so down there would be something we could find. Maybe a dungeon or so. What's going on over there? Since the wedding? Yeah, that is true, but... I think we have spoken in between again, haven't we? TeamSpeak or something? Possibility. Oink. Hello, Mr. Buck. Oh. You looked at me and wanted to attack me. I knew it. What is this? It is one of the infamous blobs from Dark Souls. Do we do 6 damage? Yeah. Screw that guy. Pretty occupied with World of Warcraft currently. Yeah, I thought so. Murkwater Catacombs. What are the enemies down here? I hope it's not skeletons or something. No, no. The gnomes. Three hits too much. Heavy attack helps. Oh, Impet Cat. You can get them as like little... And because I'm often in Discord rather than TeamSpeak. But maybe pay attention for a moment. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I think you are on Discord, in Discord, I don't know what the correct term is. Pixel perfect. Ouch. Okay, that's bad. I give up. Ouch. Not pixel perfect anymore. Calculated. Somewhere a heavy door is open. This is the door pathway already. Beware of trap. Yeah. Here, take my approval. Yeah, also relatively rarely on the stuff. Like on TeamSpeak, so that's pretty unfortunate. Oh, you guys again. No way. Dangerous. Gnomes. Would just have my weapon upgraded. Okay. I need to get my souls. Yeah, it was. Oh, I didn't collect the souls. Oh, game. I pressed X on the souls. Oh, come on. That is just unfair. I pressed X there. I thought I got them. Then I noticed, oh, my souls are still there. These gnomes are so annoying to fight, you have no idea. They are so hard to hit. Don't kill them in necessary amount of hits. Iframes, come on. On normal enemies there shouldn't be iframes when they get up. Oh, what hits me so hard from the side? What is going on? Where are all those people coming from? What is going on here? Why can't I move back? Real. Why are there so many of those little gnomes? Where are they coming from? This dungeon's not fun at all. Like, can we get different enemies? Yeah, just little gnomes are just too annoying, and I need 2 hits to kill them. Except I take a heavy attack. This is always a huge commitment. Where did the other gnome come from? Some of those gnomes were suddenly behind me. I don't understand. Again, where's this guy coming from? Man, it's so frustrating. Again, he interrupts me. Can at least the attack come out? The attack is simply never coming out. I need to kill those. Wait, I forgot that I can switch now my... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch. The controls in this game are very messy in my opinion. Like, this switching from one-handed to two-handed shouldn't be this complicated. Like, I need to read a manual for that. Sure, we didn't hit this guy. It also should be one hit. Yes. So annoying, these enemies. Also, there must be my souls somewhere. I don't know where. Where did this guy again come from? Stop hitting me, man. It's really annoying. Huh? They collect them already? Yeah, I don't know. It confuses me greatly what's happening here. So there must be somebody lurking up there. So I have no idea why I get every time. What? What? How on earth are you hit with it? Like, my plan was to go back inside the hold so he doesn't hit me when he jumps down. Then he hits me. Why? Why did he hit me there? My plan was so good and I have to do this again. Oh, come on, game. Suddenly it's really enemies overstaying their welcome here. I have to admit, though, that this attack is fast enough to kill them easier. Like, one-handed is much easier. The problem still is that it's not very fun to switch. Like, I have 2,500 hours Dark Souls or something. Where does this guy come from? And with those, I'm used to press this button to switch to my weapon, like to between one-handed and two-handed, and it's now different. And it's driving me nuts. I jumped over this trap here, by the way. Can we maybe... the trap? I'm dead again. Man! Nothing is working here as intended. Why is this so terrible? Why don't put 10 more of those guys into this tiny hall? Holy moly, is this annoying. This is really... what an annoying area. I hate fighting these little goblins. Stone goblins or whatever they are. Where's the other goblin coming from? Like, there is a goblin coming from behind, and I don't get where he's from. Where's this? Must be somewhere up there. It doesn't make sense. What? Through the shield? Finally. Very annoying section. Oh no. Okay, there's like a boss after all of this. That sounds fun. Who's that dude? Grave Warden Duelist. Oof. It's a bit dark in here. Maybe hit him. Heavy grab attack, of course. I try to roll behind him, doesn't work. Stagger him a bit though. Yeah, I did not expect this. This attack is kind of dangerous. Uh-oh. This attack is really dangerous. Here. I press the input 3 times, like. Look at this AoE. Can kick him out of the air. I think he now has more poise in this mode. Sure. Ouch. Can you do the swing attack again? Like this one. Much. Oh, that's another attack. Got it. That was closer than it needed to be. First try, by the way. We got the Battle Hammer. Okay, I like Battle Hammer. They're complaining about not having weapons. Now we have the Battle Hammer. Large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Skill Braggers of War. Declare your presence with a boastful war. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. Okay, it's pretty potent, it seems. Oh, we have enough. We can wield that thing? Huh? Oh. I have the strength buff. That is why. Donk. I have to say, I kind of like this thing. The problem is we can't wear it. The only reason I used this, my flask of wondrous physique, whatever how it's pronounced, and this boosts our strength up to 26. It's kind of ridiculous. So that is why we can wear the hammer. What does this? What does our what does the scout say about our attack rating? 199. Okay, the damage is not that great, to be honest. Well, it is. Like this thing does without buff. This sword here does more damage than the hammer. Very strange. Okay, we return to the entrance. And yeah, pretty... Like, I have to say, the boss fight was kind of cool. The annoying gnomes were not. So now I can't use the hammer anymore. I can use it, but... I can't even dual wield it. It takes too much strength. The problem is... I mean, I could simply use the flask. Then we would have enough strength. I'm not sure how long it works. Like I use it. This basically gives me an additional heal, but we could also get like temporary boost stamina in mixed. Not sure what stamina means. Max stamina, or does it stamina regeneration? Does it increase stamina regeneration? Pretty strange. We have a few souls. Decent. If I get to... Wait, let me just... 26 strengths divided by 1.5 is 17.3. We would need 17... We need 18 strengths to dual wield the hammer. I would still... I would make it like this, because I'm not sure how... Chat, do I really want to commit to a strength build? Again. That is my biggest question. I would like to... It would not be bad to play maybe a dex weapon. We have one that is at least half decent and does a lot of damage too. Let me just check something real quick. Like we have also this weapon, which is at least decently a dex weapon. The Bloodhound's Fang. It's a curved greatsword, which is an interesting weapon type, but... We need 18 strength and 17 dex for it, so... With a weapon like that... But it's like a huge stat investment. I mean, we could, for the time being, go to 18 strength, because we need that anyway, for this weapon. And then, yeah, maybe that's a play that we should go for. The question, though, is... Then I still delay upgrading my weapon. I need to upgrade my weapon. I do so little damage with it. Like, let's do it like this. So we have all the options. Still we have no HP. Full glass cannon. At least we cleared this dungeon here. Let's see. Oh, these are the Tomb Sword catacombs. Here's another catacomb. That's what I was looking for. Is this the church? Yeah. So here we could also go to the other dude. He can also change our attack thing. So far I haven't found a merchant that allows me to get different stuff.
Always.
The question is, wait.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's just double check. So I could just use this hammer here. Yeah, we can use it. Hell.
Goodbye.
Wait, before we sell, I want to... Let's just fight against some enemy. That's probably smarter. I don't need to go to the bonfire, it's just a bad habit. We can fast travel instantly. So go to this weapon thing here, and we maybe fight one of those big giants. See what the damage difference now might be. We could even drink this thing here. Now we can even wield it more or less. Oh. We're still medium load. Okay, that's good. Actually not bad. Oh. Long blast. What is this thing you're doing? Why do you attack me? Stop that! Stop that! Die already. And you too. Yeah. I know it was not the cleanest fight. Too much collecting in this game. I don't like that. Like in Dark Souls, lives a bit from when it comes to loot, you find it, and sometimes it's not good, but often it's like a new weapon or so. But this is just too much. I don't know. You walk 5 meters and find like a berry. Awesome. I don't want to find berries. I want to find awesome loot. I still have no clue where I saw this one enemy here. Like, was this like a rare event here or something? Then I'm a bit sad that I didn't try at least to fight the enemy, but I was like had a different plan. Thought, okay, I'll just come back later and fight him then here. Like, there's this pretty weird bird being that was here somewhere. But I have not found it yet again. Is a War Master here? Yeah, that is a War Master. Let us travel to this place, because here I can upgrade my stuff. Wait a minute, let me just check something really quick. Can go to the round table. That's also a smith. Maybe there's a difference. Who's she?
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Yeah, don't get eaten by spiders,
It's all
for
a bit
example.
much for me, in truth. I'm still looking.
At least she's got not eaten by a spider, so I think that's good. Miss. That is Edgelord. Smith is here.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
No, it costs the same here, okay. We need what material for it? Missing, we have 15. You know I don't have enough. I can sell something for it. One should be absolutely enough. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to upgrade the hammer, but I kind of like it. 800. We need 6. Oh, that's not enough. What is missing? How much is missing? 80 to 40. Oh.
No matter.
What could we sell? We have 186 berries, for example. Let's just sell berries. I need 50. Let's make 60. So it works out. Okay, now we need this second. So I could upgrade it even further. We need 2, we have 3, right? Like, this a huge commitment, but I really need to upgrade a weapon by now. But like, it's not right to not do this. I like the hammer thing. You can also change like the special effect. We even have like poisonous mist and stuff like this. Kind of interesting. If we don't have this item, Lost Ashes of War? No. What is this? Can't change it. I need like an item or a material which I don't have.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Oh, okay. So what spirit tuning ever means? Spirit tuning. Oh, here she is.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for, I suppose I'll ask my...
Yeah, ask him. In the meantime, I go clubbing, I think. So, where we have to go, chat? I think this here is the bonfire I need to go. So now we upgrade our weapon a little bit. We should do a bit more damage. It might be that our max HP still might be problematic because we die in like a few hits. Then we could still do another dungeon and level up a little bit. And get really salty. That's probably a good plan. Okay, the first heal we should do with this flask instead. Yeah, that is the difference. I can hit him 3 times there. I didn't dare to. I decided too late, but no can heal. Also, our Estus heals now a bit more. Oh, the damage difference. Was really there.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly battle thy veins.
Need to be careful here.
Tarnish. These foolish ambitions to rest.
First phase I have down pretty well already, but the second phase I don't know what he's doing there. I don't get this. Else they would, I don't know. Couldn't they have implemented a menu just for me, so I can travel from these points? Throwing stuff at me. Well. Well. Have a good excuse. Maybe hit? I was out of them. Okay, now we can fly. Too many attacks. The late attack of the hammer I struggle with. Roll attack is also terrible of the hammer, sadly. Heal, please. No dead. I'm dead. It's really hard to attack him in the second phase. I don't get when the window's open. What I don't like is that I can't like. The first phase is pretty awesome, in my opinion, even though all the attacks are so... Several of his attacks vary between very fast and very delayed, which is... I have a lot of trouble always with delayed attacks, so it's definitely a boss that I have trouble getting into. But the second phase, it feels like there's not much I can do there. I'm dead. I knew. Just rode into him. Okay, maybe we could try one thing differently. Like we could mix our flask differently. I have to say this detail here is not bad. So now we can use this right when we go into the fight. Power up into Super Saiyan mode. How did I not? That was really bad luck. I like that. I hate that he can't fall down there. That's, in my opinion, just unfair. But we have seen that fall damage isn't a problem. Like, at least they have a good explanation. This guy at his introduction cutscene just, I don't know, jumped 50, 100 meters into the sky and landed here in front of us. So he has an excuse. This attack has poise, I think. Or stamina bar is much bigger, is it? Okay, I'm trading too many blows here. Hey, I was a bit surprised that he did a weird... Wait, I need to check something. Does this game have a new roll attack, a roll heavy attack? The roll attack is really terrible of this hammer. No. Only looked like it. There's this weird spinneroonie here that I don't like. What is this attack? Is this good? Oh, that is pretty fast. How am I doing this? I don't know. Okay, new strategy. We go in, use it here. Why do we have to fight? I mean, this boss arena is kind of... Oh. What on earth? That's a follow-up attack. Totally has trouble getting my tech mojo here. Surprised me. Surprised me. I did not expect him to, and then roll too early. I was a bit surprised that he about some of the stuff he did. Like his lightning hammer thing that he uses is just so delayed. I don't get the timing down. Like I don't have a good feeling for when I need to roll there. It always hits me. I also got a bit out of the rhythm at the end. Oh, I did a mistake. This attack, I could hit him. we maybe stop dodging my attacks. I can only hit once. Oh, he's still attacking. Come on. I need to heal one time with the... I want to take. Estes, this is the roll timing. And we do decent amount of damage. Could have defeated him if I would not have, like, this is the attack I want. He jumps up into the air, it's there, I know when he lands, I get the timing, but I just messed up there. Rolled too early. There's still kind of I'm slowly getting a hang of the second phase, but I roll spam a bit too much in my opinion. Like in an ideal scenario I would just dodge when I have to dodge, you know, and I just keep like in rolling and hope, oh, now the attack is coming? No? Maybe now? That's good. Greedy there. Oh, it doesn't heal anymore. I forgot about that. And you need to remember, I can only hit once. Thought it was a different attack, to be honest. I don't want to stand there. Oh, I said to my character heal, but the heal input didn't come out. It was a pretty decent try, but I forgot to do stuff. I would like to use the heal thing in the second phase, to be honest, like the buff thing that I really have like a lot of. Like 26 strengths or whatever I have then. Maybe even a bit more. Awesome when the fight starts like this. Oh, it was awesome. I forget that he doesn't follow up on this every time. I think, oh, now I'm safe. Bonk. Oh god, that was bad. I failed horribly, like this was just stupid. I have to admit, kind of fun. Really kind of fun to play this guy. I should not forget that these exist. Buff, right? Stop that. I'm sleeking. I wanted to have what's going on there. Yeah, that's the damage. No. Was not greedy enough there. There's a follow-up on this? Oh. 10, I think. Now I need to heal. I'm dead. Why does he not jump down there? It would be so funny if he would did. Kind of sad too, because to be fair, I just want to beat him myself, not by him falling down. Why do you jump? Oh. For real, chat. You tricked me there. Don't get the... Like, here would be dead. What's going on there? He did too much spinning there. Can somebody tell me in chat the damage difference when I use this, the special flask? I also don't feel the stamina, so I think maybe getting... what's the other thing I have, by the way? Temporary boost strength. That is pretty sick. Enhances charged attack for a time I make... The problem is I never use a charge attack. Like, I don't have the time for it. So maybe we just use this to heal 50%. So when I use this single flask here, the Flask of Wondrous Physic, then you have to... I try to look at it too. How much damage do we do on a normal attack? 164. There was 177 on a running attack. Speedy. Now damage is what? 172. It's not that big difference, but we'll take it. And we do a bit more damage. course, a rolling attack does less damage.
No art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in
I really want to hit him. I'm dead. Oh, when you get behind him, that's pretty sick. Delayed attack. Didn't get the timing there. Also, nobody reminds me that I have to increase the death counter. I probably should play without death counter because I simply never think of increasing it. Like, I don't know, I can add X amount. Makes no sense, right? It's the roundabout death counter. Can we maybe hit the enemy when we have the chance? Could die here. Get the distance I needed. This one hammer attack, I always run into it, and I have too little HP to then recover, especially if he starts spinning around so much. Like, I think I have him down. That's like one or two things I don't fully know what to do. I think it takes very long though. Heal, please. Hit him 3 times.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Would love to hit him. I get too greedy all the time. I would love to hit him a few times more often. That's how I say it, I think. And then I always get greedy and die like an idiot. Always. It's always the same pattern how I die. I was greedy 4 times. Almost worked. Gives us a really good attack now. Then he jumps back all the time. It's so annoying. That was pretty decent.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Come on, dude. Why do you rush me down so hard? I haven't used my strength thing there. Sometimes he really wants to rush me down. I don't know why, though. Sometimes he takes out a lot of stuff. Like, the second phase is really weird with the hammer. Like, he does so many attacks then. It makes it a bit annoying to fight him. Especially when you don't understand how to dodge the complete combo yet. Awesome, like eating 2 hits right at the start of the fight. Timing on this last hit. Not fun fighting him so close to the cliff, like he jumps for my taste, jumps too much.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
It was a really good pattern. Action. I don't understand it. I don't understand this attack, like this weird hammer attack. I have not dodged it once. I don't understand it. I don't understand the weird hammer attack that he does. Like, it makes no sense for me. Like, he spins around. When do I have to roll there? Like, it always hits me. In which direction do I have to roll? Do I have to roll behind him? Like, I don't get this. Like, I totally do not understand this attack. And always, then he does the spin around follow-up and one attack hits me and I'm dead because I'm dying to hits. Because we play full glass cannon. Therefore we do very little damage. To recover stamina here. It'd be awesome if we could dodge this attack. attack takes so long.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
This attack.
But these
This attack, I don't know what to do against this. And then I'm too close to dodge this attack. This attack you have to dodge behind him. Not away from him, this part. But I'm too stupid to this. I need to dodge this one attack. The problem is I think I look at the hammer. But then I get hit by the blade and then by the hammer. I don't know what to do. Like, it's such a weird attack. I don't know where the hit comes from. In my mind, I dodged it. Like, from my feeling here. But from my feeling, you know what I mean. I can't talk. I need to focus on this fight. I don't understand this attack. This is the biggest problem I have currently. Or maybe fight here in the middle of the arena. Oh.
well. Thou art of passing skill. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I didn't know that this is possible, chat. If you hit him a lot with the hammer, you can totally stagger him. Okay. We had... Okay. Oh, sorry. I did not expect that. I mean, if we could just level up a bit and have more health. Like, if the health bar would be just a bit longer, fight would be over already. But it dies so fast. I rolled this. Nope. Couldn't. No, Chris. He buffered the roll. I got hit and I rolled and he buffered the roll. That is still a thing that Dark Souls shouldn't do in my opinion. Or that these FromSoft games are a bit annoying. Like, they should be coded in a way when you get hit that you have to roll again and then you have to basically rebuffer the roll. If that would be better, so I would have more control. Not like you get hit and then he performs the roll after getting out of hit stun and you die. That's so unfortunate. I really need to get rid of the death counter though. Oh, but I simply don't. I never think about updating it, so it makes no sense having it. This spinneroonie, I need to think, Chris, you need to dodge into the other direction, else it's too dangerous. I can't get this out of my head. I want it, because I want to heal, you know? I got hit, oh, I need to heal. But that's the wrong idea. You need to stay close and roll behind him, then his spin around, I think, won't hit you and you can deal serious damage or heal. Dude. I listen to your rambling all the time, but when I need to buff for a moment, it's just my opinion. What should I do? I expected this attack. Have to heal. Oh, now you do the attack. Annoying dude. Or maybe.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these
Did it again. Like the follow-up of this attack is always this spinneroonie. And I try, it always catches me while dashing back, getting the distance from this guy. I think my mistake is I look at the shiny hammer that is the lightning hammer and not at his stuff. I need to keep his stuff and eye on his stuff, because that is what hits me first, and that's why I always mistime the dodge there. And it's so unfortunate. It's always the same how I die there. Can we maybe? Oh, that was funny. I ducked this. Dude, can you maybe jump not... Like, he should be dead, like 6 times in a row. Yeah, what's just 2 ham-on? I was just too much in attack mode here. I feel so terrible that it takes me so many tries to beat him. He should be dead by now 6 times. He's a pretty cool boss though. What I don't like is the early attacking that he sometimes does. There's no need for it. And he sometimes has too many attacks in a row and he fights too close to the abyss. That's how I dodge it. Oh, didn't get behind him, chat. I didn't get behind him. I was stuck to his weird spinning thing. And I still die there. So unfortunate that that I die so fast. Like, if I would survive this attack, he would be dead 6 times by now. Because that is the only thing. It's every time it's this attack that kills me. Every time. But this time I dodged it, but I was too low already, and I don't know what hit me there. I would have to. I need to need to watch the replay to fully figure it out. Dodge that. Oh, stamina gets a problem. I thought I could hit him there. Hey, gotta lock him in.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Now he does the spinneroonie. What hit me there? What's that? And not hit it. Ah. This attack down, this attack is strange. Like, this has such a weird timing. Cover. Sorry.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Dude, if you wouldn't have this weird spin attack and I was too stupid to dodge for like an hour, it would have been dead like long ago, my friend. You can come back, my friend. I have your moveset down now. Although, thank you for the nice evil laughter. Okay, so we have bonfire respawning. Okay, now we can maybe level up a little bit. But you see the damage difference, like, it is more fun when you know, oh, I hit him, and he noticed that I hit him. I would definitely go to 14 vigor here. Okay. Because I want to test this weapon. And we have the exact amount of levels together to try it out. Now we have, of course, this fully upgraded weapon, but I would like to check this weapon here. Too. Maybe, I'm not sure if I will like it. But yeah, we got this guy. It took much longer than it needed to be. As you see, my health band, we already put a bit into the health. It's pretty low. Who was the guy who killed us at the beginning, though? Like, I can literally see the other bonfire or side of grace from here. And like 6 meters behind that is the third one. Like, that's kind of weird. This looks like you can... Oh, it's a staircase. Loot and a trap. As a shadow. Is this a flag? And we really need... Ha! You thought I wouldn't see that. Nice try. Okay, in this... Huh? Oh. Two-handed. The path back, I would suggest. Oh, you can... I need to play Super Mario here for a moment. Can jump back. It's probably not intended though. It really works. It's funny. Read message. We rate it because he's actually right. That works. You can jump back. That was some weird frame drops. This looks like death though. I have to admit the loot is a bit bad. Why isn't here like a cool weapon or something? Did they overlook something? Almost. The question is, can we do something from here? Can't. I don't understand this path here, chat. Can somebody explain this to me? Did I overlook something important? Like we got a flower? Yeah, we got a charcoal pine resin. And that's it? And a hole? And a cool little trick jump? But... nothing else? Like getting the Zweihänder or something, that would be awesome. Really strange, chat. Could have gotten down there from here too. I don't get this. This is a strange area. Like what is it for? What is the purpose of this place? There's a corpse up there. How do you get to that?
come over here, would you?
Me?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
That is very nice of him.
Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right. I pray.
Awesome. Here's loot. Golden rune. Huh. A ruin fragment. We have to admit the loot so far is really... That was close, almost dead. It's a button. just at all the buttons. I still can't grasp the jumping. After several hours. I'm so bad at times. That's good. Stone shard 2. Is this a grace, a side of grace down there? So we should get down. Oh, that was close. How do I get down here? I think it's too high to survive the other side, okay. Oh, I died stupidly. I should get to the grace. What on earth? I heard something. I heard something metal. Like a bird with swords and its legs. What on earth is going on here? I would call Petter here. But we perfectly iframed it, so worked out kind of well. I also wanted to test the other weapon, but so far there weren't many enemies This guy is really annoying. Not gonna lie. There's a bigger bird down there. I think that is the lesson that we should learn here. There's always a bigger bird. Poor bird. Okay, like the loot in this game is really not that great. I can craft bolts, I can buy them for like, I don't know, 20 souls or so. I'm out of here. Rebirth. Warhawk's Talon. Okay, we at least got a cool weapon from him. I like that. Stone shard from the corpse. Equipment. What is this? Warhawk. What is this? It's a straight sword. Does scale a bit with dexterity. 16, we can wield this. Damage wise, we would lose quite a lot though. What is the attack of this? It looks kind of cool, to be honest. Not gonna lie. So we got lucky. Got a lucky bird drop here. Problem is we lose a ton of damage with this, so we would need to upgrade this sword. Spinning slash. What is the two-handed move set? I like the roll attack. Always good to have like a slash or so. What is this attack? Also decent. But in comparison to this weapon, for example, difference. Who made all these big holes into this wall, by the way? This is another? No, that is the, we basically made, like, we went full circle, right? This is where we started, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I remember now. We went down here. Can't call my horse, in case people wonder. Which is unfortunate that it's such a huge place and you can't summon your spirit horse. This wall has seen better times. What is this? Okay, it's just a branch from the tree. Okay. I would say we rest at the bonfire. We return there. Just the ocean. Almost reminiscent to Dark Souls 2. It also had like this huge ocean. Look, here are we. Oh, there is a bridge over to this. I never noticed that. I have to say, the areas like these I like a bit more because they feel more like classic Dark Souls. What could we do with this, with our souls, though? Oh, almost close, almost down there. The good thing about this hammer is definitely, yeah, if you have a shield, you have a problem. Now we accidentally collected an item. I don't know which item it was. Imp head. It's a cat. Okay, so the head of these imp cats. Head covering made from a largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a cat, it holds trace amounts of intelligence. Is this a shield we just collected? The gilded iron shield? More metal, heavier than a wooden shield, but both higher damage negotiation. Not negotiation, negation. Though the gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage. Ah, okay. Negation. Parry. Mart leather shield. This is the breast shield we got as a loot drop. Yeah, it must be this shield that we got, I think. Couldn't see it that fast because I was busy fighting those people. Okay. That is just incredibly rude. It reminds me heavily of Demon Souls. very bad news for you, my friend. This hammer has a lot of damage. I'm going to just backstep you. Oh, the explosive barrels. Awesome. What could possibly go wrong here? Let me just double check if there's like an illusory wall. Yeah, towards this side should be... Like, there should be no illusory wall. Oh, I thought I got something. Like on this side here, there should be the outer wall of the thing. I knew it. Uh-oh. It was a fully charged attack. Last shot. Oh. Food. Bonk. That is a problem that we have now. I can't... But it seems like this is the right spot, right? Question is what is inside. The problem is I can't use, what is it called? A torch, because I need to two-hand my weapon, so that is a problem. And I can't mess around with me not switching back and forth between two-hand, because it's just a problem. Something down here? There is something down there. Oh. Look who we found. Ah, it's too bad. Too bad. Visions of Hole, okay. Wow. Let's deal with this. Now I can also, yeah, that's a smart idea. Now I can one-hand my weapon. Also did not check this place here. Is this possible? trusting that here. But yeah, now I can use my weapon like this. We could equip a torch. Probably not needed, yes. Locked. A contraption, or there's a ladder inside. We have to find the key for that. So far this level I like quite a lot, I have to admit. Like this feels more like classic Dark Souls. And that I like. Oh no. Thankfully. Oh no way. His AoE thing is really annoying. I need to fight him differently. Rip statue, yeah. Who is this guy anyway? Was this a boss? No, right? Oof, we have to take... Okay, now we are in an annoying town. I have to walk place completely again, huh? No, fire bombs. Who would have thought? It was closer than I anticipated it to be. Oh, for real, dude. 3 attacks in a row. That's unfair. That is, chat, that is unfair. I just want to point that out. Let me just do something really quick. It has time. Until morning. Have a nice morning. I didn't collect the souls, chat. I forgot about the souls. Oh. No, we lost this, I don't know how many souls we had. You're not shooting me with a bow or something. we just get another torch? Torch pole. What's the difference? Oh no. Oh no, another attack, dude. Oh, this weird shield thing there. It's really annoying. Like, it's really unfun. I'm not sure, can I backstab this guy? Can I not? I don't understand this enemy. I hate that he has no stamina. Like, did you see how many attacks he has? Walk again. That is also unnecessary high. Much stuff. Man, this is every time it happens. Every single time. It does the weirdest thing. It makes me angry. Like, how many hits from my hammer can this guy block? Like, this is a massive hammer. It feels like it weighs 500 tons when I hit his thing there. The problem is that you can't do a kick, and the kick is under... Oh, man. I don't know how to jump in this game. It's so terrible. Like, it's confused. I have no idea how much confusion is in my head when I play this. knight is really a problem. Like, he has this one combo, and it's every time this combo that kills me. I assume he has a key. And we maybe lock him in. I don't know what to do, chat. I have a big problem here. Oh. What? That hit me. I know what to do, chat. I'm too stupid to play this guy. I'm simply, in my mind, too slow, too stupid to play him. Like, he always do stupid things when I fight this guy. Oh, this should not happen. Like, this is also annoying. Die now here. This is the attack I'm looking for. Wasn't there a spin attack? I can hit both. Okay, so this time. Okay, this was just the fullest amount of damage I had available. Easy. I'm still sad that I failed so miserably. We have loot. The rusty key. The rusty key was also in Dark Souls 1, right? Search treasure. Oh, the curved sword talisman. Does this do? Every wet this one here increases if carried by hunters of beasts. A talisman depicting a curved sword and a swordsman enhances guard counters. It is said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique, the art of following one's opponent. The art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. Whatever. This guy here killed me more often than he should have. So, makes me kind of sad. That was really bad. I played this not well. So we have the rusted key now. Pretty cool. Artwork here. This wall here makes no sense. I'm for physical. Be wary of left. Yeah, I take this. Enemy ahead. That is right. We can also write a message. Let's say, how does this work? This templates. Maybe our message gets also rated at some point. Rusted key. Let's check the description of the rusted key. I forgot to check that. Should be still in inventory though. Rusted iron key opens a locked door in Stormval Castle. Stormval? Val? Whatever. Now we don't have to go into this room anymore. I did not see that there was no ground. Oh man. Excuse me, I just missed you. Hey, we found an even bigger hammer. It's. I mean, I know how I will call the when we stream tomorrow. I will call the stream Hammer Time. When weapon made from an ordinary stone brick wielded by a laborer who led a rebellion, or who lead a rebellion. Shouldn't it be led a rebellion without the A? I don't know. And later become a champion himself. Probably it's some... I don't get... Maybe it's some weird English thing that you do with the tenses. I was just surprised. Whatever. Even among other... Bludgeons? of its size, this weapon is especially weighty. The strength of a giant is required to wield it. 31 strength. Yeah, that is probably a bit out of reach. We have 18. That means 18 strength. If we do wield it with both hands, we come to 27. So we are... Can't calculate it in my head. We're around about 3 strengths short. Maybe it's 2 would be enough. I'm not sure. I'm too stupid to calculate this out of my head. I think we need 3 strengths. 3 times 4.5. Yeah, that should be enough. We need... whatever. Ah, yes, my message got rated. Awesome. Did we get... couldn't see it in the stream. What happens if I drop down here? We land back here? No? But the question is, why does this place here exist? Oh, it's just a loot thing, right? We got brick hammer. We could continue though. Oh, it's just a second entry? No. No, it's a dead end. Okay. This section so far is fun, I have to admit. It is... oh no. It's really Dark Souls-like. My biggest problem is, of course, that I'm too stupid to jump. Like, I would have thought that after a couple of hours I get used to switching the controls. But it's not working. There's an... no. Forgot the hole again, chat. Good that there's no... every little fall in it. Where did this guy come from? There's also a thing I would like to check while we're here in safety on this ladder. Elden Ring, blood stains not working. Is this an issue that only I have? Okay, there's this thread on Reddit, on the Elden Ring Reddit, and everyone in the thing says it doesn't work for them either. Okay. There's loot though. How do we get... oh, no, chat. I forgot it again. It's me like, oh, shiny loot. And it falls down again. Like the biggest idiot in the world. It's like... oh boy. How many... okay, this time, Chris, you have to jump. Jump is on Y. Yes, we made it. We made progress. How do we get there, though? I think we have to get higher. Yeah, this is where we would have dropped from the other side. Okay, okay. Can I call my horse? Horse has double jump. I doubt I can call the horse. How is it working? Oh, horse is deactivated in this section. Geronimo! No, it doesn't work. that I survived this is kind of ridiculous. I'll take it though. Could there be a illusory wall that leads there? No, I think we need to drop from higher there. Makes no sense, but I want this loot. Because we're really in dire need of like weapons. I mean, I play with this hammer and I like it. I think it's a really fun weapon because of the ability to smash through shields with a lot of ease. The only problem I have with it is, yeah, I don't know, the roll attack is too slow for my taste. Okay. Now it's my turn. Okay, here we should not fall down because it's insta-death. I hear like mice or something? Mouse? Silver picked owl foot? What? Game has really weird items. I mean, I know what the items do. They're often very typical Dark Souls items. They're just named differently. Like, if I would have... I wouldn't say it's a critique. It's not a bad thing. What is this? Sombering smithing stone. It's not a bad thing, but... The game is... Like, it feels like... Dark Souls... And everything's named differently. You know what I mean? Like... It's kind of strange. Like, it plays like Dark Souls. It sounds like Dark Souls. Mechanics are like Dark Souls, except for the jumping stuff. And everything is named differently. It's really surprising in a way. But it is, in its core, it's really Dark Souls. Also, I forgot about the flame thing, which I have no idea how to cast, but we have to find this out later. Maybe here's a door? No? No, illusory wall. Hello? Can jump on boxes. Just very precise. If you... Rolling required ahead, yeah. There must be this hole that we can reach from this side here. And then we have to walk up again, but... The loot had a different color, and that, like on paper it should be this hole, but I don't see the item. Like, this jump looks possible, but I'm not sure if this thing has a collision. If it has, it's not possible, and I will just repel and die like a moron. There are two bridges on the other side. Maybe we can come from the other side and see have a better view there. Well done. Thanks. Can we drop down from here? It does a lot of damage. Right in the heart. I tried to hit him, but the problem with the hammer, the range is not that great. It looks like it has a lot of range, it has not. That could have easily killed me. This looks like a shortcut of sorts. Does somebody see a lever? The blood-stained system seems to not work. Chains? No. What is this? Wheels, I assume. First I thought it would be weights, like for heavy lifting, for like in the gym. I would love to try this out, but then we have to kill everything again. I'm not sure if we... It's really hard to tell if we take the fall damage, if it's survivable or not. Oh, here is the lever. What does it say? Does not move. Does not move is not what I want to hear. I want to hear shortcut unlocked. That is the sound I want to hear. Who makes 2 holes in a row? I thought, hey, I got it. Oh man, I'm so bad at jumping. I don't know why that is. Drawstring fire? What is that? Quickly coasts the armament inflicting fire damage. Coasts the armament inflicting fire. I assume this is the fast version of it. That's why it's a drawstring. Okay. So it's basically the lightning paper thing that you know from the Bloodborne, basically, I think, introduced. Was it Bloodborne? I think it was. It's in Dark Souls 3 too. Yeah. Jump. Again. Oh. That's what I like to hear. A bonfire. The Grace side. Bonfire sounds always cooler than Grace side, in my opinion. Side of Grace or whatever. They have a lot of contraptions that don't move. We have 3,000 souls. That's quite a lot. And we have Mr. Well, this is funny. He sticks his foot inside of one of those barrels. His sword foot. It's pretty big, this place. Question is the knight down there respawning? Okay, I think I found the pass. No, I did not find the pass. Bad news, I'm here. The mushroom. What is this place? Surprise. Question is, how do I get this contraption here to work again? That is my biggest question. Okay, I would say we try it. Because if I would jump down here, we survive it. You know what I mean? This is higher though. I don't think we survive it. I have an idea though. Okay, in theory, if this thing, I'm not sure if it's true, but there's certain heights where these things die. Maybe this means I can survive the fall. I don't think we can survive the fall, but let's try it. We can. Awesome, really awesome. I did not expect this. Like, it looked so high. And this is how you get to the item. Okay. Got it. You have to be kidding me. It's an arterial leaf that I can just get while riding. We risk our life for that. Oh man, why? This time I don't fall for it. I thought I don't know, the Black Knight Greatsword +6 or something. That was the Zweihänder. I don't know. Washing pole, Uchi or something like that. Haha, we found it. I don't know. Nope. It has to be like some herbs. Awesome. Maybe it's really good herbs and it's a good drop. I don't know. I can't judge, but I do so little crafting. However, these things here were quite useful, I have to admit. Make a few glowstones, maybe. What is soft cotton? Temporarily reduces fall damage, and that is insane. Like, this is really awesome. We can reduce fall damage, so we can go down even further. What is this? Throw at enemies. Bone darts 5 times. That's pretty neat. Oh, you can craft this. This is, I think, so you can see co-op and hostile summon signs. So I assume. Oh, I can feed this to my horse. And then we can recover HP. Potentially useful. I'm not sure if we really need it, but take it. Bone arrow. Rainbow stone arrow? What is that? Animal bone arrows with rainbow stone shard. Does less damage. I assume it just glows. I don't know why we would need this, but why not? I would say we explored everything up to this point here. We can rest at the bonfire here. Undead seek fire. That's awesome. There was also an accident. We only get 1 level up for that. I would say we go... There was one merchant that sold a lantern or something. I have to remember where that was. This guy or the other? I can't remember. He sells like a lantern. And in this one situation, it would have been decent. Crimson Amber Medallion. We can buy that. We should have enough for the lanterns. 1,800 or so. For this scale armor. I would like to have it or something. I really should use the stuff for the level up. But this was the wrong merchant. Which merchant was it? Not this one. Yes, another dude. I can't remember where the merchant was. Be somewhere here? Or other direction. There might be up. I mean, if I remember correctly, somewhere on this road, or maybe it was another road. Oh. I'm out of here. There he is.
Trade again.
And it was also not him. Why is the crackpot so expensive here? Don't have enough money though. Okay, it was not this trader. Where was the other trader then? I can't remember. Maybe... Maybe this one here? There's a no, that's not a trader. Where was the third trader? You don't need to go to the bonfire, I always forget it. This was the village. Was the castle. Slightly underleveled for that. Here is a trader, right? I visited this trader, right? Oh, this enemy. Yeah, this is a trader.
Not everyone.
We got the lantern for it. Okay, we could also get a few more daggers or so. We could see if we could upgrade our weapon. Still a bit unsure what to do with the weapons though. Where was the Stormhill shack? The Church of... That is the place where we need to go. But chat, I probably will stop like soonish. We might check the next area a bit. Then I call it a day, and we continue tomorrow, and basically like play all day. So far, I like it. There's some parts I don't like that much, but I think parts of it come down to definitely to taste. But we talk about it at the end of the stream. It should not go with the conclusion yet, just yet. Can I upgrade my weapon? Oh, we are far past what a normal weapon can upgrade. Oh, this needs a somber smithing stone 1.
Always.
Yeah, these crackpots only cost 300. That's the cheapest we have seen so far. Maybe we buy. Ah, I'm stingy now. We could pay a visit this weird rider dude from the beginning, because now we have yeah, all the damage we need, I think. What was his name? Tree Sentinel or something?
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table Hold? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. For without a great rune, you will not be granted audience. With the 2 fingers in the inner chamber.
Okay, the way he says this sounds really strange. Don't we have a great rune from the dude we killed? I forgot. Great rune inventory. Talisman pouch. Increase talisman equip slots. Oh. You get more slots as time goes on. Enhances charge attacks. We rarely use those, so we don't need that. This I don't need the healing. We just use it as a flat out buff, right? Could also fight him on horseback. We still die relatively fast. Also, here's a rune. Now I have my own horse. Almost died. Can't get to the other side. He spins like crazy. I mean, he wants to hold me on this right side because on the other side he doesn't hit me that well. Limgrave. What am I doing here? No damage terrain is there. Okay, this attack is new. Oh, for real. It really got a bit annoying with all the jumping around. But also the frame stutters are still there, which is very unfortunate. Also, I forgot, not many souls I had anyway, right? I had 3, so... How did this hit me? I rolled this 100%. What? Enemy felt. Exactly. Golden Halberd. Got that. So yeah, at the beginning said the Estus doesn't heal that much, but you can get the Estus heal stuff relatively easy, so... And now it heals enough, so we need like 1 or 2 upgrades, and maybe when you... when I play, I don't know, a new run or something in the future, I will definitely need, probably know where to get those things. And currently we have like a lot of stats in which we don't use for the hammer. Problem is still that I can't upgrade this other sword that we found. I thought it would use the same crafting material. It does not. It does different stuff and I can't upgrade it, I think. So we wasted a bunch of stats here with that so far. Is there anything we could buy from that? Well, let's really get a level up. Maybe should have went into Vigor. I always forget that I don't need to fast travel to... like, it's muscle memory sometimes. It's like... I don't think about it for a moment and then I just press buttons. That's another boss. This here. Yeah, this guy we could also try. What is this here? Stormgate. Yeah, I remember that one. Question is, how do we get up there? Which is the fastest waypoint to this thing there? This here doesn't have... We could try it. Maybe there's like one of these horse jump pads. Come on. Right. No horse jump pad, right? Okay, then we go from this side. I should have probably invested into Vigor. So we now have the talisman that gives us a bit more health, right? Yeah, a little bit. Not the best, I guess, but also not the worst. Oh, I still have souls. Those we have to spend. What could we do with it? Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. This game confuses me. Like my inner rhythm, what buttons to press and what menus to open is fundamentally confused when I play this currently. I would say we buy some throwing knives, because the throwing knives do a decent amount of damage, like enough to get some chips in here and there. Let me just check something. Since we have like, I don't know, 5 bazillion berries, so we can sell 2.
Goodbye.
And we don't have the... We have the smithing stone for this, but there's also the somber smithing stone, which I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Speaking of somber smithing stone, we can go to the table of grace. Check the smith again.
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I'll ask my...
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Yeah, he can upgrade it. We need 4. Yeah, we have 2, so we can't upgrade it just yet.
That no matter. I would stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith. Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Oh, this is the duplication. I can switch this out easily. The problem is I want the Braggart's Wrath I kind of like, so I don't want to switch it. If I would know that I would not override the Ash of War, that is, well, the standard ability of the weapon, then I could live easier with it, to be honest. Like, I mean, we could try with a weapon I don't care too much about. Like, I'm not sure. Like, if I override this, is it gone? Is the Barbaric Roar, which is also pretty decent. Oh, this has a kick. So we could can we override a kick with a kick and basically lose nothing? So with heavy we increase the scaling but reduce the damage. I'd say standard is better for now. You can undo it. Okay. Okay. I can say standard. And I can say here undo infinity. Okay, you get... Basically, you can get your Ashes of War back. It's basically just a slot that you... Okay, that's good to know. Oh, where do I need to go?
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask my...
I still haven't spent my souls, right? So I would say we go back to the church here and buy throwing knives, because throwing knives pretty good, but we only have like a few. I wouldn't say they're expensive, but they're more expensive than the other games.
Always.
I mean, we could also try to get this here. Holy water pot, roped. Or we buy 2 of those. I want... in my opinion, this is a useful item, so why not get some more of those?
Goodbye.
I have now 36. 36, that's how I pronounce it. And... that is a good deal to me. Okay, so we go to the... Stormhill Shack. Oh, we got a golden seed. That is where we found the girl. Forgot the name. Flask. Got it. Okay, nice. Wrong button. Still know that there's a hauling somewhere, and when I do this gesture, something happens. This is where we need to go. And my souls. Why did I die? Oh yeah, we died against this dude. I didn't collect the souls. But there weren't any souls in it, right? There were souls in it.
Always.
I have an idea. We just sell one of these things we just have and a few berries. And now we purchase the telescope. Allows viewer to see far away things.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this guy makes really good business with me. I did again, chat. I always rest there. But they're kind of interesting. And what are a few things I also should check. So it says where do we equip the lantern? Maybe it has to be in the pouch? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, that's pretty neat. No way! Press the wrong button, menu button. Try this again. Work. Shouldn't I have 8? Whatever. Okay, let's try this guy. for the last thing we do today. Haven't figured this guy fully out. How far is this range of this shield bash? Oh, we do very little damage to this guy. Oh, I thought we would do more damage. Didn't I? I'm confused, chat. Shouldn't I have one more of those flasks? It just is very strange to me. Maybe I pressed no instead of yes or something. No, we still have the golden seed. I didn't use it. Yeah, okay. That explains it. There. We have some stuff left. We still have, or whatever. Not much. Can you backstab this guy? That's a wall. Stop that. Dude, can you stop that? I just want to fight with full HP for a moment. Can you stop the heal punish, please? You don't. We did more damage than with the other weapon, but considering that I just boosted my strength by quite a bit, it's still relatively low, I have to admit. Like the damage output we do. And the weapon is also plus, what is it? Plus 5 or something? Plus 6 even? Plus 4, okay. This is restores half HP. Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't start until you go there. Start anew. The tracking is a bit annoying of this attack, of this shield bash. Yep, art is falling out. Sorry, I could use this as a heal, but I want to have the damage during the fight. Not ideal. Wow, that's follow-up damage. Really high follow-up damage. Thought I would survive this. Any suggestions, chat? What could I do better? Not dying would be pretty high on the priority list. He's really good at heal punishing me. That's a bit unfortunate. Maybe pause for a moment. That should annoy me. Hello. Hate this. Yes, it's a bit relentless, so it's really difficult to get it. But yes. Such a weird attack. What was that? Like this shield bash is again such a, it has a slight delay, and you need to wait, like need to dodge it a bit later, and then we should get him. The problem is always that the heal punish of this guy is just far too good. Too early. When he's far away, I get it, but not when he's close. That's how to maybe... Oh, this weird attack. Come on, this weird attack. Why does it have to have such a weird attack? Dude. His heal punish has a heal punish. What is that? Oh, come on. Okay, I did not. I did not see coming that this guy suddenly can fly up in the air and has a tail. It has a tail swipe. Wow, chat. Wow. I did not see that coming. I have to admit. What attack would you not think of a knight in heavy armor and a shield? Yeah, he starts getting really fast. All of a sudden and can fly, by the way. And he also has a tail. Okay, this fight might take a while. What? I dodged that 100%. Like, it seems like I did not, but I could. I don't know why it hit me. That's what I want to say. I don't know why this hit me. I felt like I was perfectly. I pressed the dodge button. I still died. We don't have souls anymore. Forgot to collect them. I mean, we could try. Fire doesn't seem like a need. Can we hit the enemy, please? Your heal punish is just the most annoying thing on earth. No, I dodged. Why didn't I get the second roll? Third or whatever that was. I probably won't kill him today. He's too tough. We probably need a bit more HP. His heal punish is just very annoying, and I don't check his second phase. A bit more damage would be great. Oh. Stupid shield bash. That's an attack they should delete out of the game. Another attack. That's such a strange moveset. Like, I can't get adjusted. Like, he always gets me with like some weird attack. I don't know when to attack, man. It's the same. I'm also, my opinion, an enemy that has a heal punish should not have like a heal punish for, or a punish for, I don't know. Like, I dodge the heal punish and then I want to heal. And then he does like another heal punish on the heal punish. Why? So many attacks. He's still attacking. Then I don't dodge this attack. Not again. Oh, like how many attacks he has. Like, what I don't like sometimes when the enemy feels like he plays a different game than I do. Like, this guy has no stamina. You notice it. Like, I can hit his shield 5 times. He still can attack. Like, there's no way for you to dictate the fight. Like, he just does his thing. He doesn't care. He just does his attacks. As a result, the fight does not feel that natural. Like, it feels like it doesn't belong into the game, if that makes sense. It's of course perfectly doable, but it doesn't feel like, yeah, very elegant in that way. Like, he's just attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. You can never really... Hey! Why didn't I roll? Is the level here? Huh? I pressed 6 times. Like, I spammed the roll button. Like, it was not like I didn't. It didn't eat 1 input. It ate like 6. Like, I wanted to roll back as fast as I can to get out of his range, and I knew what attack was coming. Like, it did not react to what I was inputting. At least we don't have camera issues. That's the thing, definitely. Problem is I can't switch to the kick. I'm not sure if you can kick his shield away. Only. It was range. Maybe I should go back to the thing and get the kick. Like, I would really like to try this out. Problem is, we have to ride back here. That's a bit annoying that there's no point here close. Maybe I can get... Maybe I don't need the thing. Finally. Is this the Smith?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
A war hammer. So I want to have the kick. This is 120 damage. This is... Is this less? That's slightly less. Might be even... This might be even better when we have the other thing equipped. What's going on
Good
here?
to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Spirit tuning. What does it do though? He can basically level up those spirit things. That is interesting. We can tune those too. I did not expect this. And so
Back all no matter.
Are you here for spirit?
this grave thing. Interesting. Promise we have to walk again. This time I should think to get the Estus, and maybe we should switch the flask. I'm not sure what we might need. Now we have a kick, right? So what could we do? We might be able to get like a heavy attack off. Temporarily boosts strength and temporarily boost. Enhances charged attack for a time in mixed thing. Might work. Asks. Add another one. Yes. And didn't we go? We have a golden seed. Increases flask numbers of users. Why doesn't it work? Maybe we need 2 now? Maybe it's a bug? Who knows? The frame rate bumping up and up. Very strange though with the golden seed. So can we maybe hit our enemy? Annoying shield bash. Now he does all these attacks. I want to try to kick his shield away. Also, I disagree. Like it's kind of sad that I missed the heavy. Like I tried multiple heavy attacks and he yeah, I only hit one. That did a lot of damage though. Where do I need to go? Here. Come on, that's a good attack. Why is the timing so weird for it? Come on, game. Hey, stop doing this annoying shield bash. This is a definitely move they could delete. Also, the dash stuff takes always long. I die far too fast. I'm too tired. Probably have to try him tomorrow to get a bit more health, like a few more levels. We have still this one catacomb that we could explore. Oh, Chris, why don't you time it right? I hate this weird attack, like it's so strange. Such a weird attack there that he does. Like that. It takes forever, you can't kick him out of it or you can't interrupt it. I'm not even sure if you can kick his shield away. I assume it is possible, but probably very unlikely. Oh, I used it here already, that's bad. Can you do normal attacks, please? I really want normal attack. Oh, that is not a normal attack, dude. Can we maybe cooperate a bit? I just want to try something, dude. Like, what on earth? Like, it's not fun. Can we stop that, please? Man, hold your freaking shield up as though I can kick one time or two. Holy moly. This guy. He does this weird attack, then another weird attack, then a shield bash. Can we just play for a moment passive? Like, when I want him to play aggressive, he plays passive. And when I want him to play passive, he plays aggressive. Like, what's wrong with this guy? Stupid AI there, man. Just let me try something really quick before I go to... You can kick his shield, awesome. Oh boy, does this a little damage. You're kidding me, right? Okay, this works. Kind of. You can also kick at him while getting up. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's a follow-up now. Holy moly. On this face, it's difficult to hit him. But you can definitely kick his shield. So the kick is kind of valuable. He has not infinite stamina, but he definitely can hold off like one kick. Like, look at this kick. That can kick a mountain away, I would say. Oops. No, that is the thing I need. You have to be kidding me, dude. Why does he attack again? I thought he would go into the passive mode. I speculated that I would kick away his shield now, but he just attacked after it again, which is so unfortunate. I also don't understand how his stamina works, to be honest. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. It's just... I assume it's maybe coded that he has like a certain amount of kicks that he, or maybe only 2, that he can survive. It would be so much easier with a longer life bar. Oh boy, I need to end the stream. One more try. I'll try him tomorrow, so... Maybe this is a try though. Probably not. If I would have kicked the first kick, I would have gotten my damage hit. No, I rolled. Why didn't the roll come out? Oh, come on, game. That's just stupid. I rolled that. The roll, nothing happens. Can this game stop eating inputs, please? It's incredibly unfun when the game just eats your inputs. Like, why? Why does it has to be exist something like this in the game? It should not eat your inputs. It's that simple. I don't understand, chat. Why does the game eat inputs like that? Like, sometimes nothing happens when I press the button and I press it again and still nothing happens. So frustrating. Oh, dude! Can we do a normal follow-up, not this weird delayed 5 hours later attack? I just had one try, but I want a good try. I don't want to try like with nonsensical follow-up bad luck stuff. I don't know what to say. It's just why does he do always these annoying attacks? Like always, chat. Why does he? Can he just do normal attacks? It's so hard to predict. It's so random. Can he just do a normal follow-up attack? Like swing with his sword, not with his shield. Like this attack. Dude, can we stop this annoying shield dash attack? Like, this is the worst attack in the complete game. I hate your shield so much. No idea. Why not just block after getting up like normal people do? It was at least a decent try, to be honest, but roll too early. I don't know when to roll there. I would like to try him a few more times, but I need to go to bed. It's late. That was quite a bit. We're level 20 already, wow. But yeah, kind of frustrating at times. So I would say that's it for today. We will continue tomorrow. So far I like it, but of course I will complain a lot. There's always that. And yeah, I don't know. So far, it's a weird game in many aspects, and I wouldn't say that's bad. My imagination expected a at least slightly different game. Because I need to shut the game down. The sound is a bit annoying. Yeah, I know what to say. It's really hard to say what I think of this game. I like it definitely. The section in the castle I like most so far. We can continue with it. We aren't through the castle yet. So there's that. In addition, there's some sections like I really feel like the world, the traversing from A to B is just a tiny bit too empty, if that makes sense. Like you go a lot from A to B and traverse the world, but there's not that much happening, and I don't like the crafting material stuff. Like that's just too much in my opinion. I've like already every time you go past the berry, you press like X or so and then collect it. And yeah, after some time you have like 300 berries or something. And you think to yourself, I shouldn't play games where I collect berries. And what I mean is just that's not nothing I really think where the game kind of shines or is interesting. I don't know. It's in my opinion a bit strange. To see this in the Dark Souls games. I also think that Souls is a bit like in one aspect it's a little too little Souls, I think, or it just, you know what I mean? It's really hard to express. Like the game has a problem, I think, that that sometimes doesn't feel very focused. Like when you have the open world sections, you have like there's not much going on. And only in these sections where you're actually in a dungeon or in the castle or wherever, those feel like more fun compared to the rest. Rest is just like very relaxed and chill. And yeah, you can look for encounters, and you can also say, yeah, I do this later or so. And yeah, I don't know. So often I just ran past a lot of things because I don't feel the need. Why should I waste time with those? I could just try finding like a boss or whatever. Why should I fight 20 little goblins? That's not fun, or it's not that interesting in the game. And as a result, the pacing is just very low in this game. Like even Dark Souls also has a relatively low pacing often, and this is even more intense. Like for me, it's everything is a bit too spread out. Like I don't feel like the added gameplay, the open world gameplay loop so far doesn't add enough for me that I would say that it would change my. I mean, it's still an interesting experiment. Don't get me wrong. Like sometimes you really have to do those experiments, else you are nothing develops further ever. Basically, that would also be bad. But I feel like here it doesn't add too much for my taste personally. I guess people who like this kind of pacing and this open world stuff and collecting berries and whatnot. I mean, you probably don't need to collect the berries, I guess too, but there's there, and often like another thing I noticed is you go past a flower and collect it or some herbs or whatever. That's cool, but the moment you are like in the castle and find actual loot, and it is also berries or some herbs or flower or whatever, and think, why do I find this here? I could just go into this other area and just collect it there. I don't need 3 herbs right now. Give me like a weapon or give me upgrade material, something cool. And even if it's a weapon I will never use or so, but it's still nice to have like the option. And so far, that I'm missing a little bit. Often I feel like, oh, there's loot, awesome. Go there, and then it's 3 berries or 3 herbs or whatever. And think, oh, great. Can we just get something cool instead? That I think is a bit unfortunate in this game. But it could change in other areas or so, or later in the game. Maybe it's just an early thing, I don't know. Really hard to say. I don't know, some of the bosses so far rely a bit too much on delayed attacks for my taste. Like, I like crisp fights where you have to react fast and so on and so forth, and that worked. But if bosses like consistently have this, okay, let me just swing my attack, my weapon here, I just charge it for half an hour and then I attack, it's a bit annoying for my taste. Like, too many bosses do this. They have like really weird timings at times. And that is okay that some bosses have this, but if you have like fight like back-to-back 5 bosses that are a bit annoying as a result, then I don't know. I also feel a bit lost in this game. Like, I have no sense of where I am in the story, what is actually going on in the world. Like, it's a very, very free game where you can just do quite a lot. But at the same time, you are also, at least I feel a bit lost in this game. Even though I have hints, hey, go to this castle, do stuff there. And that totally works out. But if I follow that, I don't know. So far, I've really trouble finding interesting places. Like, how to describe it? It could be just a classical Souls level to this castle, and just cut out the open world stuff, and just make branches. Like, if I just imagine this would be Dark Souls 1, like the world design of Dark Souls 1, then basically it makes not much of a difference if it's an open world or not. Like, I don't think it adds a lot. Only what it adds is a lot of traveling and walking and travel time. It spreads everything out quite a lot. But I don't feel like that this in of itself adds too much to the game to... maybe I'm playing it wrong, that's also a possibility, but I really tried to explore the game a bit and find cool stuff, but it was just like, okay, here's a catacomb. It looks like the other 2 catacombs. Yeah, with slightly different enemies and a different boss. And so far, the bosses were kind of interesting and funny, but not too difficult, but decent. But sometimes if it's too similar, it feels, in my opinion, too repetitive. Like, I like these handcrafted levels with interesting twists in them, interesting ideas, so on and so forth, and that I'm missing here a little bit. We also have found some NPCs, and now we have like a merchant in our hub place, the round table place, whatever it's called. That kind of works too, but so far, nothing really caught my attention too much. Like, when you find Sigmire of Katarina in Dark Souls 1, it's such an iconic moment. I'm missing this moment a bit. Like, to see a really cool NPC that has an interest, it seems interesting to me. So far, all the NPCs, like, I've played all the Dark Souls games. It's not bad or anything, but it's also not mind-blowing, if that makes sense. So it's fairly standard. I'm not sure if there will be cooler NPCs later in the game, but so far no NPC really stuck out to me, except for this one weird woman that gave me the soapstone, this weird witch, this blue, I don't know, whatever she was. She looked like, design-wise, I said, okay, that's an interesting person, and I would like to know more about her story or so. And then she says something, we will probably never see again. And then she's gone and we never see her again. And say, okay, cool. Like the story with the other is also kind of interesting with got the name again. No, I can't remember the name. He was distantly interesting, but it seems like now she has this spirit tuner story and we completed it already. I want to know what's going on with her. Maybe there's more quest dialogue, more dialogue with her at some point or so. I'm not sure. She talks about a spider and people getting bitten their arms off or something like this. It sounds really scary. So it would be interesting to look deeper into that. Let me just see if I can find her name. Roderica, that is her name. And we also found the wizard. He has this voice of the quest fallen warrior. Also, we didn't find the death bird boss. Let me just see. If I can find like a hint where he is. Like I stumbled into this boss, but I can't remember where that was exactly. Oh, okay. I found out why we didn't find him again. It has to be nighttime. Okay, I would not have thought about this. It only appears at nighttime. Okay, so that explains why we haven't found it. Like it makes no sense. Like watching out for it. In my mind, it wasn't night when we saw this boss, but maybe it was just evening or so, and that was enough already. Like I would not have connected the boss with a nighttime or anything. Because I don't want to look up too much, but I also don't want to run around and search this area and don't get how did I manage to find this guy? There was also one thing I was curious about. Like, I haven't figured out what that might be. I also forgot the name of this NPC. What's the NPC name, chat? There was this weird woman in this pub place. Round table hold. Yeah, Fia was her name. That was also weird. Yeah, so I have to admit, it's quite interesting to see this. The technical side of things inside buildings, so far I had very little frame rate issues. Outside of buildings, in some areas it becomes really annoying, like a really big problem. The boss fight against this weird demigod dude definitely worked too. But yeah, I don't know. It was that worked too, but against the what was it called? Sentinel or something like that. That was pretty annoying. Like, I was not the hugest fan of that. Hmm. Yeah, so not much to say here at the end. Also a bit tired, so my head works kind of slow. Can't tell you how often I died. Quite a lot. Especially against this dude. But yeah, we will find out tomorrow what else awaits us there. And yeah, I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Probably tomorrow I'm a bit better at putting my thoughts into words. But it's not like I dislike the game. I really kind of like it. It's fun, but there are just some aspects that probably not fully my cup of tea, but still there are others that I like a lot. So there's that. But yeah, enough of rambling about this. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day or a good night. Sleep well. I definitely will sleep well. See you people next time. Tomorrow in, like, I don't know when I start. So thank you for watching and goodbye.